Hey, what's going on? Welcome to Hangar 51. Bruce, good to see you, buddy. Shadow Ops, what's going on? How you guys doing tonight? Good to see you guys. I look more old tonight? Really? I've only aged 2 days. I know it seems like longer. but yeah, I've only aged 2 days. Let me look here. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? Right here. No. No, that's not it. This is it. So what's going on tonight, guys? What's happening? EQ, what's up? How you doing, man? I don't feel good, do I? A little tired. Yeah. So we're gonna have a little fun tonight. I got to show you a couple things that I've just stumbled onto. Ken Bird, what's up? How you doing, man? Come on, get out of there. Yeah, I know, Shadow. I was in the show last night. he told us all that whole thing about, you know, it was in his kitchen. Charging batteries in his kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I gotta tell you, it's the last thing you want, man, is a fire. Holy crap! All right, bugger, come off of there. Six, what's up? How you doing, man? More prop balancing tonight? Nope. Prop balance is all done. We got props. Well, we can if you want. I'll find some props. I always got props to balance. Yeah. Miss America's all together. We're going to put it on the table here in a minute, but I'll show you something first. Let me get this. Uh-oh, where'd that go? Right there. It's stuck to the magnet. Okay. Now we need... I think this screwdriver will work. Concrete? No. We're not going to watch concrete dry. Yeah, more prop balancing. Yeah, we can do that. I haven't finished the OB10s props yet, so we could do those. They're really close, but. What do you expect in the end of the month? Your B-17? Is that what you're waiting on, Eric? Your B-17? Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. The weather has definitely changed. Where's the broken one? Oh, that is the broken one. Well, that's not the. That's the same as the one it is. Shit. Huh. I don't think I have the other. Do I? Michael, how you doing, man? Where are you at? Are you in Tampa yet? Getting ready to get on the plane? Where are you at? Ray! What's up? How you doing, man? I know it seems like I'm on every night of the week. I'm only on Thursday and Saturday. That's all. Unless I'm filling in for Dave, who doesn't do a show on Sunday. Then I'm just filling in. But yeah, I only do 2 shows a week. I know it seems like a lot. But yeah, it's only 2. Just Thursday and Saturday. That's it. So, Victor, what's up? How you doing, man? So I was going to show you, but this is the same thing. The one I took apart's much thicker, but this one's, you know, kind of the same one. Wow, and that one was broken too. Holy crap. Yeah. Wow. What a difference. Oh, you only have 19 people on the... Oh, shit. Are you on the plane now, Michael? Ah. All right. Well, there's nothing to show here. I guess I'll just put this away. Mike SSI, what's up? How you doing, man? I almost went flying today, but I was making food for the church tonight, so I decided not to go. By the time I got there and had to leave really early, I just decided no. But I'm probably going to go tomorrow. If the winds are good tomorrow, I'm going to go tomorrow. I had that same plane, Kenny. I even got stacks on it, but haven't flown it yet. Which one are you talking about? The Mustang, Ray? The Miss America? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, the Miss America. Yeah, it's the So I was trying to bind it Thursday night, and I couldn't do it because I bought a bunch of receivers from Radio Master, a whole bunch, like 20, 25, and they somebody had put the sticker on them upside down. So, the positive was where the signal, and the signal was where the positive. So you're plugging everything in the way it's telling you to, and it doesn't work. And so I just quit because I had forgotten that I had some of those receivers. And so when I had time to actually sit down and think about it a minute, I remembered that, oh yeah, some of these had that upside down. So I switched the wire and then it worked. So it's all fixed. It's bound up, sitting on the floor right there. I'm gonna bring it over here in a minute. I was doing some retract repair today, and I was going to show you what they've done. So I can still show you some of it, but yeah, they've really cheapened the retracts big time, and that's why they're breaking. The trunnions now, the trunnion that's broke. I'll show you some of the differences. But this isn't even a true show. But I'll show you this. I was surprised that. So let's see. Let me just move this camera a little bit. Eh. So I've noticed 3 different levels of changes on the retracts, and this is just going. This is just the Carbon ZT28, and so I'll show you what I've gone through here, which is kind of comical. All right, so let me switch cameras here. Hang on a second. Jeff in Lower Alabama, what's up? Boss 223, what's going on? How you doing, man? Hey, Six, what's a hen weigh? Uh-oh. That screws longer, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Hey, Chris and Lori, how you doing? Good to see you guys. Mike Bird's in the house. Got Ken Bird and Mike Bird. Good to see you guys. Oh. Let me move a couple things here. Let's get this off the table. For now, we might balance some props later. It's kind of force of habit. I'll pull this out here. Okay. I ate too much for dinner. Man, I'm full. Holy crap. Too much food. Ray! What's up? We got Ray 2. We've got Ray 1 and 2 here. How you doing, man? Brian, what's going on? You just unboxed what? Unbuttoned one more button. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You just want to see my cleavage, that's all. Yeah. Only 9 likes. Yeah, so far. 21 in the room. Oh, we're up to 12 likes. All right. 21 in the room, 12 likes. It's all right. You'll get there. Put on my sweatpants. Oh my God. Funny story is I tripped. We had too much food tonight. There was a whole carrot cake that nobody ate, so they were giving it away. And I said, "Oh, I'll take it." And then I had my pulled pork sandwiches that I had made, and there was some of those left, so I gave those away, and I took the carrot cake. So I'm going out the door, and I fell down the steps. I didn't fall down, but I tripped and went down the steps. But I saved the carrot cake, but my pants fell down. They just fell right off. So I'm standing out in the parking lot holding the carrot cake with my pants around my ankles. I'm like, okay, a little help, please. A little help. Oh, my God, that was funny. Brian, I didn't. Which planes are you talking about? I looked and I didn't pick anything that they had. I did buy a couple of FMS planes because I had a $525 gift certificate I bought back at Black Friday. I hadn't used it yet, so I did buy a couple of things from FMS just to use up my what do they call it? They don't call it a credit card. They call it a gift card. I used up my gift card. So I bought the 1400 size T28, not the yellow one, the red and white one, because I don't have a FMS T28, and I keep getting asked, how does it compare to that one, or do I like that one? And I've flown one, but you never know what you're flying when you're flying somebody else's plane. They may have the CG all wrong, or who knows what they've done. So yeah, now I'll have one to do a comparison. It'll be here next week. Yeah, no, I get invited every week. Nobody saw me. It was dark out, and then nobody else was coming out the door, so nobody saw it. Oh, you're up to 18 over there? Yeah, I only show 17, but that's okay. And I dropped off a few viewers, so I guess Bobby just went live. Yeah, flashing at the church. Yeah, well, I still had some underwear on, so nobody saw nothing. And my shirt's really long tonight, so they still didn't see nothing. They didn't even see my underwear. No, hell no, didn't bruise my ego. I could care less. So all right. So let me show you what so I'm going to show you a couple of things that happened. This is all on the Carbon ZT-28. So everything's from the same airplane, but it has changed over the years drastically. And the newest is the cheapest. I mean, they keep cheapening it up. So yeah, refresh your screen, Ken. It'll update the likes. Yeah, we're at 19 likes, so we're all right. So the first thing that happened, let me change cameras. I was taxiing my, well, this actually, that's not true. Oh, Bobby's not live yet? So this one broke because the nose gear bent, and when I tried to bend it back, it snapped off. Now this is that heavy steel where you guys that know the Carbon Z has that V bend right at the top, and it just snapped right off at the V bend. Okay, so that's the strut, and I'll go get. You know what? Let me get it. It's right here. Let me get the strut, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay. So this is the whole retract right here. And I'm talking about this bend right here. Okay? So this one snapped off right there. Right there in that. If I index it the same way, it'd be like this. Yeah, just like that. Okay, so that's the same exact strut, but snapped off there. So I had to replace it. So I had another retract that the retract mechanism had broke. You know, it wasn't working. This retract still worked. It's just the strut broke. So when I take it apart, it was the trunnion that broke. Right here. The two ears broke off right there in the back. And all I was doing was taxiing out. And if you look how thin those aluminum pieces are. So the trunnion I took out of this one that snapped off were twice as thick as this. Okay? They were, I'm not kidding, they were twice as the size of this. And look at the size of the pin here. And look at the size of the pin here. Let me get them in. You see how much bigger this pin is from this pin? The diameter of the pin? And then look at this. Look at how much more metal there is on this one. You know, the pins are lined up. And this one's got twice as much base on it as the other one. Okay. And this one's even broke because it's, you know, it's a shorter. Okay, and so the other one has got the one that's in the plane now is the size of this one. You know, this big hefty one. And this is the oldest one, and the aluminum arms are bigger inside here. So anyway, so I just, and then on top of that, this only has This has 4 screws holding it together. Okay. This one only has 3 screws holding it together. Okay, so there's 3 screws on this one. There's 4 screws on this one, and then a pin with a E-clip on it. This one's got the E-clip too, but it's got 3 screws in it. That one's got 4 screws in it, and this other one it's got 7, but there's these tiny little screws. See, these screws are going into a brass piece that holds the retract together. And I don't know what these screws are just going into plastic. So now they've got these tiny little, there's 7 of these holding the new retract together, and they thread into plastic. Okay? These big screws that are in here, they thread into the brass. You can see it there. There's a brass rod going through the middle of the retract there. So that's a machine thread, and the screws thread in on both sides. It's on both sides. And now this new one just has this cheap-ass, tiny little screw, but there's 7 of them, and they thread straight into plastic. There's no brass. So we've really seen a big change in the quality of retracts, guys. I'm telling you, they're anything to make them cheaper. So anyway, this one's the new rebuild. I got all the good stuff in this one. So this has got the 4 into brass with the big heavy trunnion. I mean, you can see it here. Look at how thick the trunnion is. Hang on a minute, let me get it in the right position here. Yeah, there they are. Look at how thick those legs are inside there, on the trunnion. And then compare them to these little things. So yeah, just a huge change over the years. This is the oldest retract, but with the new strut, because the strut's what broke. So that's what I was working on today. Took a bunch of retracts apart to put one good one back together. So, and that was the nose gear on the Carbon ZT28. Yeah, I doubt it. Well, it probably cracked when they manufactured it, right, Ken? And then when I tried to bend it back against where they bent it this way, and I was trying to bend it back, and you're probably right. It probably cracked when they manufactured it, and then when I bent it back the other way, it snapped off. So yeah, pretty stupid. So yeah, but anyway, so I wanted to show you that. Say that again. You're confused. Of course you are. It's the shit show. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I gave the church a look at the eclipse tonight. Yeah, that's. Yeah, the 2 OT28. Yep. Carbon Z 2.0. Yeah. So yeah. So I've got the heavy duty trunnion in there now, and it's the 4 screws and pin going into the brass, not the 7 screws, the 7 tiny little screws going into plastic. So yeah. So it's probably the strongest it could be now. And I was getting ready to put it back in the plane when I had to go to church. So it's sitting right here though. So I'll do that tomorrow or tonight I think I'm gonna go fly it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. You're cooking my noodles again? So all right. So let me go grab Miss America because she's sitting right here. Let me grab her real quick. We'll put her on the table. Let me switch the camera back. Okay. Okay. So the props on, gears down, it's all done, ready to fly. And set it right on the keyboard. Now let's see if we can get her situated where she's in frame. Yeah, laptop's blocking her a little bit. I could probably push that back some. Yeah, so there she is. Pretty airplane. I like this one. I don't know. I used to think Voodoo was the best looking one, but I think I'm changing my mind. Yeah, this wasn't available when Voodoo was originally. It was only Voodoo and Strega. And I don't know why they did away with Strega and brought this new one called Blue Max or something. Blue Tornado. What the hell do they call that other one? I like the red one. I forget what that one's called too at the moment. But the new one, the blue one, I don't know what the hell that is. I never saw that one in real life. You thought I was getting you a hot chick. I can. Do you want a hot chick? All right, Deb, you're probably watching. Come on out here. They want to see a hot chick, so come on out. She's probably watching. Jeff Adams, man, how you been? You doing all right? You weathering the cold up there? Oh, my God. I can't believe you moved up there. Craig Beeben, what's up? How you doing, man? $22 in the room, 22 likes. Hey, that's awesome, guys. Good job. Excellent job. Well done. So, yeah. So anyway, the problem I was having Thursday night binding it was it was one of the old receivers I'd gotten where the sticker was on upside down. So I had it plugged in the wrong way, and of course it's not going to work that way. And then I remembered, oh, is this one of those damn receivers where it's upside down? And I checked, yep, that's what it was. So I flipped it over and it bound right up. So wasn't a major deal, just silly. So yeah, she's all ready to go. Had to do let's see, because I copied a file, when I did it. So the only thing I had to do is reverse the ailerons and the elevator. The rudder was correct, and then adjust the flaps, the offset on the flaps, and everything else was ready to go. It worked out perfect. So. Yeah, I'll videotape it probably tomorrow, Lyndon, if I fly it tomorrow. If I go flying tomorrow, I'll take it. I'm going to fly this one and Old Crow. So I'll be flying both of these tomorrow. So, I'll try to videotape it. I should be able to. So, yeah. And this one, it's rated for 4S, but I know a bunch of guys are running on 6S. This thing's got to be a rocket ship on 6S. Good God. So, a 4.8 earthquake in New Jersey? Really? Oh, Jesus. No kidding. Wow. Were you in that? Did you have any damage? They say Yellowstone's about to blow. Yeah, they've been saying that for years. It's due. I mean, they've been predicting it for so damn long. Yeah, it's due. So yeah, we're probably going to see that sooner or later here. You didn't feel a thing? Oh, that's cool. Good for you. Up to 25 and 26 likes. Man, this is awesome. Great job, guys. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you very much.
So let's see, what other interesting news can I share with you? Let me think for a minute here. When I get the new T28 next week, I'll probably have it by Thursday. I'm going to pull my other T28, my airfield T28 out, the new one that's in the box, and we're going to compare them. I'm going to unbox them together and show you the differences between the planes. So that'll be a pretty interesting show. I think it'll be here by Thursday. I usually get my planes that fast. So, what, the one in Yellowstone? I don't think that's going to affect me way the hell over here in Florida. Yeah, the Iceland volcano is still going, but it's not really. It's not Mount St. Helens. Yeah, EQ, the 1400. Yeah. I never had one of those. I've got all kinds of T28s, but I never had the FMS one. I never owned one. I've flown plenty of them, and I've worked on a couple of them, but I've never owned one. And it was on sale, $30 off, and then I had the gift card that I hadn't used, so I got it for practically free. I had quite a bit left on my gift card. So yeah. So with the 30, it's still on $30 off right now, guys. And there should be. Let me check and make sure. I don't know if I can do that here. It'll be easier to do it this way. Let me do this. Let's see here. Why did it do that? That's weird. Let's see. Gotta mute myself. Hang on. I'll have an echo if I don't. Yeah, so it's in. If you look in the info below, there's a 5% off coupon code from FMS. So if you're going to buy any FMS planes, guys, use my code, or at least use somebody's code. Because you save 5%, and we get a little something on the side for that. It doesn't cost you anything else. You're going to save 5%. So the link's in my description below. And if you don't use mine, use somebody's. Take advantage of that, because it helps you and us. Everybody wins. It's a win-win. You save money, we get credit, and it's a win-win. So, yeah. So my code's in the bottom in the description now, so you can use that one or somebody else's, but just make sure you use somebody's. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, it's a pretty bird. I really like this one. I haven't. I think I actually am starting to like it more than Voodoo. Actually, I've had Voodoo for probably 6 or 7 years now, and it had gone away, but they brought it back, and so I have the old original Voodoo, and now I have this Miss America, and I really like this. This is pretty. So hey, I don't know which one I like better. Voodoo's got more detail on it, more paint detail. It's a more complex paint scheme than this one. That one's purple, yellow, black and white checkers, green on the tail. Yeah, it's a much more involved scheme than this one. But and they're both beautiful. But I don't know. I think I might like this one better. I don't know. So So let's see, what else was I going to tell you about tonight? I've been just been piddling around fixing airplanes. Sometime next week I might be able to get back on my building. They gave me they only wanted me to wait 3 weeks. I guess Friday, next Friday's 3 weeks from the operation. So I'll probably have to wait till the following Monday. But yeah, anyway, we're getting close to where I'm going to be able to at least work. Yeah, I saw that, Michael. Yeah. Was that another piece of crap? Yeah, a huge mistake? Yeah. Yeah, well, it'll break him financially first. He's got somebody backing him, Michael. He doesn't have that kind of money. I don't know who he's got backing him, but he's got somebody backing him to do all this nonsense on his show. It's in the scroll, Lyndon. Just read the scroll. It's all in there. 1100 millimeter P-51 Mustang, Miss America, FMS, 4S. What else can I tell you? It's all in the scroll. Yeah, it's 6 channels. Oh my God, that's funny. So, it's a Henway. What's a Henway? There you go. What's a Henway? Oh my God. We're wearing that joke out. Come on, 6. You got 2 people playing along. 3, including me. What was so bad about that one, Michael? What was wrong with the 421? You're calling your design EDF a Henway just because. Yeah, that's a good question. Thank you, Eric. That's an excellent question. Michael, what would be a good plane to buy to restore? What would be a really good, a really good plane that would, restore and then, be worth something and safe? Yeah. What do you think would be a good one? Michael, you and I should go around buying up airplanes and restoring them like Jimmy's World. You got the money. We can do this. Yeah, we can go around. Yeah, we'll be YouTube stars. We'll be making millions. Not a warbird. Why not a warbird? I think a warbird would be cool. How about a C-47? An old DC-3. I'd love to have one of those. There's a lot of warbirds I'd love to have. Hell, a T-28. Love to have one of those. A Sky Raider, and I know where there is one for sale. I know where there's a good. It's supposed to be all there. Easily restorable Sky Raider. We could get that. That'd be an awesome plane to restore. A Piper Pacer? Okay. All right. Well, what exactly was wrong with the plane? Why people were dying in it? Does it have like an unrealistic stall number, or just engine failures, poor design? What exactly is wrong with that airplane? You want a Hello Kitty kite? uh, oh, come on! I'm talking about real airplanes. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, most old airplanes. I've been debating, although this would probably turn into a full-time job. No shit, really. It would be fun. I wouldn't make millions doing it, but I'd make a decent living and have a ton of fun doing it. The big demand is old replica cars of old movies or TV shows, like the Knight Rider car, the Back to the Future car, the Ghostbuster ambulance, just to name a few. They pay these people with these cars to make appearances, grand openings, all kinds of stuff. And it doesn't even have to be related to the car. If they're opening an appliance store, they'll, hey, come see the Back to the Future DeLorean. It'll be here on display, And people just come in groves to see this shit. They really do. And so if you restored something like that and turned it into, the Back to the Future ambulance, or I'm sorry, the Back to the Future DeLorean, or the Ghostbuster ambulance, yeah, you could make some money. It'd be a ton of fun doing it too. You just go to a grand opening and show off the car and sit there and answer a bunch of questions about the car, and it'd be fun. Oh yeah, Ken. Yeah, I know. The engine rebuilds are hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars. Yeah, I know. It's insane. I don't know how anybody today can get into aviation realistically with anything more than a kit fox. I mean, it's just unbelievable how expensive this shit is. So on Thursday's show, I showed you the Falcon jet that Michael's flying, and that they paid $50,000 to have the couch recovered. Just reupholster the couch, $50,000. A piece of glass in the cockpit, one of the windshields, a side glass, a little triangle about this big, okay, $30,000 for that piece of glass. Oh my God. It's like, holy crap. So, hey, what year was that Falcon again, Michael? I know you told me, but I forgot. I know it's old, though. It's an old Falcon, but they completely redid it. Probably spent $4 million restoring it. You'd restore a car before. Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I know. I agree. But there's got to be airplanes. I mean, Mustangs are so sought after. It's almost impossible to lose money on a Mustang. You're gonna find someone that's got to have one, and you can pretty much ask whatever you want for it. Yeah. So what year was the Falcon? I forget. Was it like a 67? Isn't that what you told me? 89. Okay. Yeah. So it's pretty old. 89. Yeah. It's 30 years old. I mean, it looks brand new. I mean, inside and out, it's absolutely been completely restored. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that airplane. It's perfect. And it even has foam board in it. It's got flight test foam board in it. Hell, that brought the price of the plane up $100,000 easy. Certified foam board. You're restoring a Henway as you speak? What's a Henway? You must have went out for a sandwich a minute ago because you missed this whole joke. Jet Tech Don, what's up? How you doing, man? Jono, what are you doing, man? I see you. It'd be worth about $7.5 million today, yeah. About 6 pounds, yeah. There you go. I don't know. Is that a big hen? A new Falcon's $50 million, yeah. Okay. Well, he got a hell of a deal at 7.5. Yeah. I mean, God, it looks brand new. He can't even think about complaining about the condition of that airplane. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's no way a new one looks any better than that. How about a Globe Swift? A Cub wouldn't be bad to restore, really? A restored Cub is safe? The Winnie Mobile, yeah. Yeah, I've been on one of those. I ran into a couple with one of those. Pretty interesting. Yeah, they're around. They're still running around. They're going so many different directions, and they don't stay in any one place. It's not like they go to a town to hang out there. They just keep driving. They drive. They have some appearances to make, and they just drive from there to the appearance, and then from there, and they make stops all over the place, but they're random, and they don't stay there very long. So I think they stay an hour I think he told me that, they usually stop and give it about an hour, and then they move on, go to the next, rest stop or wherever they're going. They always stop at a, shopping mall or, someplace, that's on route to where their next scheduled route is. But yeah, get to do it for a year. They said that they signed a contract and drive it for 1 year, coast to coast, and they said they were having a ball. They were having a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, I know, Chris. Yeah, even an annual is ridiculous. I mean, if you don't have an AP in your pocket that let you do the work and he'll sign off on it, I don't know how anybody can afford it. Yeah, I would have to buy a kit plane where I'm the AP on it, so I wouldn't have to pay somebody to do my annuals. I can do them myself. Because there's no way. I mean, it's just impossible to afford that. Yeah, Cubs only go just fast enough to almost kill you, or just fast enough to barely kill you. Yeah, I don't know what a Swift is. I mean, other than my X-Fly glider is a Swift, but I don't know what a Swift is. I hadn't heard of that airplane. A vegan mobile? I don't know what that is. An Arizona pickup truck. All right. The Hobby King TL2000. I don't know what that is. What's the TL2000? What's it look like, Eric? Low wing, retracts, two place, late 40s. Wow. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. And my buddy Wayne bought a 56 Cessna 172 that the guy had just restored. Repainted it, new interior and everything. He got a really good deal on it. Oh my God. Yeah, we flew around that thing for probably, I don't know, a good 10, 12 years, I think. Is it a tricycle gear or a tail dragger? Yeah, are you on board right now, Michael? Yeah, just ignore it, Lori. I know. That's why I'm ignoring it. That's a tricycle gear? Okay. Well, just keep the conversation intelligent, Lori, and then we'll ignore the rest. The Swift was a tail dragger? Okay. Landing at 11:35. Okay. What time are you departing tonight, or has he changed his mind again? Paul McNeil, what's going on? How you doing, man? You remember when you had your first beer? So the chat tonight's bringing back those memories, is it? Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, so now you're back to noon tomorrow again. I thought you were departing late tonight. That's why you were flying in. All right, that doesn't, whatever. So you're flying in so you can get a hotel room. That doesn't make sense. What the hell did you do that for? You're having your first beer now of the day, yeah. Oh my God, it's funny. Man, it's getting chilly out here already. It's supposed to go down tonight, pretty cold, but I can already feel it. It's getting chilly out here. Where's my thermometer? Is it over here? I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know what I did with it. All right, Ray. We'll see you later. You have a good night, man. We'll see you later. Yeah, I'm sure it will, Michael. It does it quite often. Oh yes. So Schlitz is not your favorite beer, huh? I couldn't tell you anything about any beer. I don't drink it. It's a TL2. I gotta look this up. I gotta see what a TL2000 is. Hang on. Let me take a look. Got me interested now. Got me wondering. Let's see what this thing is. Must have discontinued that plane. The only thing they have shown is a wing set. That's all you can get for it. So I don't know what that thing used to look like. You know what? Hang on a minute, though. I know what I can do. I'll look up the manual. The manual will still be available. Oh, okay. Now I see what it is. The one I'm looking at is on floats, but yeah, it's a big bubble cockpit. Yeah, that's cute. Side by side. Yeah, I don't remember that airplane. I never saw that before. How long ago was that thing? Jesus. I never saw that before. And how big was it? I don't think it wouldn't have been a 2-meter airplane, would it? Oh, here it is. Wingspan 1160. It's 1160 wingspan. Yeah, I got all the stats right here. .40 amp ESC, 3 amp Beck, 1500 kV motor. Yeah, that's a cute little airplane. I never saw one of those. Do you guys? Any of you guys still have that plane? You got one of those 2 years ago? You still got it, Eric? Uh, yeah, but it's similar to a scale airplane. I've seen a real airplane that looks similar to that.
All right, Jono, we'll see you, man. Have a good night. Yeah, I was going to say, I think the one I saw, that looks like that was a tail dragger. Mike, it's there. It still hurts. Haven't seen any improvement yet, but I wasn't expecting to. So we'll just keep plugging along. See what's going to happen. I don't think I'm going to see any results for a couple of months. The floats don't work; they're too small. Yeah. So yeah, Bobby's live now. Yeah, it's all right. Hey, so why don't you, Eric, do a show on that plane one night? Like a reintroduction. Let us see it. I'd like to see that. Pop it on your show one night. That'd be really cool. I'd like to see it. Rando Vision, what's up? How you doing, man? Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that, man. I'm hopeful. Well, I haven't given up. I'm really hopeful this is going to work. I still have my best friend's an orthopedic surgeon, so if this doesn't work, there's always that too. So I've still got one more surgery we can try before I'm going to give up. But we're gonna just see how it goes. Oh yeah, Randy, what are you hurting about? What are you feeling the pain on today for? Yeah, it's just the standing that really aggravates my back the most. Like, I was feeling really good today until I spent 2 hours in the kitchen cooking my pulled pork for the church tonight. That didn't go over well. Yeah, when I got to church, I had to sit down. And that relaxed the back, so it started to feel better. But it's hurting right now. It's not doing well now.
part of the problem is I took the cushion off this chair because, so now I'm sitting too low. I should probably put the cushion back on. It's a very old office chair, that you can pump up and down, and it won't stay up. It keeps collapsing. The hydraulic cylinder or whatever it is, it must leak, so it keeps falling down to the bottom, and I can't keep it in the up position. So yeah, I know, that's what she said. A Satabria, no kidding. Wow. That's cool, Chris. Very cool. I thought you were going to bed, Jonah. You said you were out of here. What happened? Yeah, I have one of those too, Randy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Ken. Maybe it's the gravitational forces. Oh, so you're gonna hang out then? Oh, I thought you were leaving. All right. Well, good. Good to hear it. Oh. Yeah, you're right, Lori. Man, you are right. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you caught that joke, Paul, huh? Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you finally caught up. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, drinking chalk. Yeah, I know. Would they have to do a MRI or something? Wow, Lori, that's oh my God, 3 cancers more. Wow, holy crap. So, Ken, why didn't you go for the knee replacement? Well, good for you, Lori. I'm so glad they caught that early. That's great news. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely from what we eat. There's no doubt about it, Craig. It's definitely from what we eat. We don't eat healthy. You can't afford to eat healthy. At least I can't. I mean, I'm doing the best I can, but you know, healthy food costs a fortune. You know, and nowadays, who the hell can afford that? So yeah, it's tough. So Paul, you've never seen the eclipse before. This is your maiden eclipse for viewing. Oh, that's cool, Michael. You had six animals adopted today. That's awesome. Yeah, stop eating. That'll make you healthy. That'll work. Oh, I had to pull the trigger today on a new surface vehicle too. So I like my where did I put it? I love my little Granite pickup truck, and FMS came out with that Chevy Colorado truck, and it looks pretty similar, but it's even faster. And so I got a sale on it because I made a purchase, so I got one of those an extra 8% off. So it was only I think $129 or something. About the same price I paid for the Granite. So I bought that too. What the hell? Well, I'm on hold on the shed build because of my back, Jono. So we're, you know, the hobby room. You can see the 2x4s behind me, but yeah, I can't go work on it right now. I got to wait for my back to heal. I got another week. I think another week, and then they said I could start picking stuff up. She still didn't want me doing any stretching exercise kind of stuff. They don't want me to do anything to stretch the back. They want me to, you know, try to stay within reason of, you know, the kind of exercise I do. But I asked her if I could pick stuff up, and she said yeah. So yeah. So I got another week, and then I can get back to work on the hobby room. Yeah, Michael, it's ready to fly. Yep. Yeah, receivers in it, all set to go. Yeah. I'll probably fly it tomorrow. Probably both 51s, the Old Crow and Miss America. Probably fly both of them tomorrow if I go flying. Yep, Lori, you hit the nail on the head. That's exactly what the problem is. All of those things. That's why when you buy health food, you know, that's been, you know, grain-fed cattle, that kind of stuff, you know, you pay a lot more for it. Same thing with the fruits and vegetables that are, you know, I forget what they call them, you know, but same thing. You know, it costs a lot more. So unless you're growing your own, like you were, yeah, it's tough. So, and I might just start growing my own. I got plenty of room here to put a good garden up. So I may just do that. Pilot Ryan, what's up? How you doing, man? A P-51 war stand. A war stand? Yeah, with a radial engine. Can I get can I get in the lounge now? Did I pass? Oh, listen, I've been through 3 eclipses already, and it doesn't get that dark. You know, they make it sound like it's going to go pitch black. It doesn't. Not even for a second. It gets, you know, it's like, basically it's like the clouds came over and covered the sun. You know, that's all it is. It gets, you know, semi-dark, you know, because the cloud cover, like, and then it immediately comes back because it's only, you know, the eclipse only lasts a couple of seconds, you know, fully eclipsed, because, you know, everything's still moving. So did I buy 3 trucks? No, I got free shipping on just one. So yeah, I didn't have to buy 3. I just bought one. So. Hey, Wiggs, what's up? How you doing, man? Yep, that's what I used on my last one. The first 2, I did the stupid little hole in the paper trick. But the third one, I used my welding mask. And that was the best way to watch it, for sure. You know, you can really see what's going on with the welding mask on. The other stuff don't work very well. You know. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for, Lori. Organic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a place in the world, I forget where. You can look it up on YouTube. They did a whole show about it. Everybody there lives to be 100, 120. You know, they're all healthy as hell. And it's because of where they live and how they live. They all grow their own foods and no pesticides, no nothing. And everybody there is super healthy. And they all live over 100 years old. It's pretty neat. It's one place in the, I can't remember where it was now, but if you look it up, you know, best place to grow old in the world, and you'll see it. It's a good video. Oh, so we're going to see a comet too? Okay. I don't know about the comet, but that's first I've heard of that. Yeah, I know. It's amazing what they allow in our food. Hell, they don't allow that in dog food, but they allow it in our food. You know, it's crazy. I don't know what the hell's going on. Fred, what's up? How you doing, man? You see the coast of Florida? Uh-oh. Getting close. Getting close, Michael. God, you're early. It's only 10:30. I thought you weren't landing until 11:30. I don't remember, Ken. Honestly, I don't remember. It's a really good video, though. I'd look it up and watch it. It's interesting. You know, they talk all about how they take care of themselves, how they grow their food. You know, and it seems to be working because, like I said, everybody there lives to be over 100. You know, and they're all healthy. Nobody's in wheelchairs or walkers or anything. They're all Christ. They look like athletes. You know, everybody looks super healthy. It's amazing. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think Michael had a tailwind.
Don't eat the Lucky Charms. Not lucky, huh? Is that right, Michael? You don't get any luck when you eat Lucky Charms. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Craig, I think you'll live long enough for that. I don't think that's too far off. No, he misspelled America. Well, how did what letters did he swap around, Fred? He reversed two of the letters. What the hell was it? American Airlines, but he spelled it wrong. Did you guys ever see that on the picture of the guys with paint the school crossing and they spelled school wrong? You like Fruit Loops? There you go. Yeah, that's my favorite too. No, honestly, I'm a Frosted Flakes kind of guy when I eat cereal, or actually a Special K has been my go-to. The strawberry Special K. That's what I've been eating if I eat cereal, which it's been years since I've had any cereal, but that's what I used to eat. Oh, you're definitely close, Michael. I know you are. If you can see the coast, you're here. Yeah, you're way ahead of schedule. That's for sure. You're going to be landing before 11:30 for sure. No, he didn't, Paul. He came from not Kryptonite. What the hell is the name of his planet? Was it Mars? I forget where he was, but it wasn't Mars. Krypton. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Paul. He didn't come from Mars. He came from Krypton. What comic books were you reading? Oh, see, you're already over Tampa Bay. There you are. You're landing in a few minutes. Yeah, Krypton. Yeah, that's where Superman's from. No, what is it? Men came from Mars, not humans. Women came from what? Venus? Is that what it is? Men are from Mars and women are from Venus? Yeah, there you go, Fred. Fred's right. Yeah, if you look down during the eclipse, you'll see Uranus. Yeah. Slats extended. Oh my God. You're about to hit the runway if the slats are out. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I thought, Laurie. We can't be from the same place. We definitely don't think alike. Oh my God. Yeah, great. Yeah, Michael's probably on Southwest. Yeah, 737. Hell, if it was me, Michael, I'd go sleep on the plane. It's way nicer than a hotel room you can get. No, he ain't flying it, Don. He's just a passenger. Yeah, flying into Tampa so he can fly out tomorrow. He'll be flying tomorrow. So, are you sure they're not going to leave tonight at midnight, Michael? That was what you told me. Are you sure that's not going to happen? Yeah, I know. You never know. You'll just get comfy in your hotel room, and the phone's going to ring. Hey, we want to leave now. Can you come over here and start the plane? Gear down. This is cool. We got play-by-play with Michael flying into Tampa. Let's get a rating on the landing, Michael. What's he going to be on the green board? How you doing tonight, JCB? What's up? How you doing? Uh-oh. Randy's going to feed the dog. All right, Randy. So let's see. What else is going on? Unplug the battery. Hey, I can come up and switch it off. I know where the switches are now. I can shut it down. Oh, let me think a minute here. Yeah, that's what I said, Michael. It wouldn't surprise me either. As a matter of fact, if that happens, text me. If they actually want you to leave tonight, I want send me a text. I want to know. I'll be awake. Don't worry. You're not gonna wake me up. The Super Cub is only one. Yeah. Well, that's the 1300 size one, right? Yeah, I was looking at that today. Yeah, they got some decent prices on some stuff right now. They're for a couple more days till the 9th. They got some sales going on. I think the best place to look is the $30 off airplanes. There's a couple of good deals in there. Not bad at all. Yeah, the 1300 PA-18 is only $199. That's not a bad deal. Now, I've got two of the 1700 ones. Now they're $279, but I didn't pay anywhere near that. I think they were. They were $189. I got them at. Of course, it was several years ago, but I got them from Banggood. Yeah, one of the few times I got a good deal from Banggood and they didn't fuck it up.
It doesn't happen very often, but yeah. So yeah, I got 2 of those from there, and they came with the reflex in them. I think that was the first airplane I got that had a reflex gyro in it, and I didn't even know it was coming with it. I saw, when I got it, I opened it up and I said, "Oh, that must be the reflex gyro thing." So yeah, that decathlon looks pretty nice. I like it. I just bought one though, so I've got a wooden one I just bought. That's really nice. It's the same size. So if it wasn't for that, I probably would have bought that decathlon. But I just got this nice wood one. So I'm thinking, I'll probably get one eventually. I don't know. Yeah, I would sleep on the $50,000 couch. Yeah, yeah, that's holy crap. That airplane's way nicer than any hotel room you could get. Holy crap. When you say they added a lot, like what are you talking about? What kind of add-ons did they put in that plane? All right, Wiggs. Hey, man, have a good night. Thanks for coming, man. It's good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I love that look the dog gives you. Where's my snack?
Wow, Jim, that sounds great. That sounds really good. Wow. I like the paint scheme on it too. It's nice. It looks good. Oh, Randy, that's a cutie pie. Very nice. I don't think she needs quite that big a chain though. It seems like overkill in the chain department. Yeah, I'm probably going to wait till Black Friday to buy any more planes this year. I mean, unless they come out with something I just gotta have, but you know, like the Decathlon and I think there was one other one. You know, if they've got a good deal on it, Black Friday, I'll probably get it then. I'm not in a hurry for it right now. Oh wow, Randy, I didn't know she's 3 years old. No kidding. No, 5 years old. Wow. 6 years old. Where's my math? Yeah, going on 7. I didn't know you had her that long. Yeah, well, he said it was something he wanted to do. He thought that would be really cool, but I don't think he owns one yet. But he talked about, yeah, he wanted to get one and do that. So I think he's on the hunt for an albatross. But I don't think he has one yet. I think he's on the hunt for one. He's got Draco X on the way. He's got a lot of projects he's working on right now. So yeah, you guys that use the speak and spell. Yeah, Roach Coach is always fighting that. Yeah, and to be clear, he's not going to take an airplane and turn it into an RV. He wants to get an airplane and outfit it like an RV. It's still going to be an airplane. He's not taking the wings off like Jimmy would World and turning it into an RV. He's going to just fix it up inside
to be like an RV, so that he could fly it into an airport and then actually stay in it if he wanted to. So yeah, it's a little different than turning it into an RV. So, but yeah, and he's the guy that can do it. Holy crap! Everything in the thing will be made out of carbon fiber, so it'll be super light. The couches, the beds, the chairs, everything will be carbon fiber. So it'll be light as shit. So yeah, he'll deck that thing out nice. It'll be beautiful when he's done with it. Yeah, I think most of us has been in that realm of life. It's so hard to lose a pet. It's amazing how much you love them. I just, God, I never knew I could be so attached to an animal. So I totally get it. Yeah, I was never a cat person, but I did get one. It was a kitten that was left here. It was living in the wheel well of my trailer, and we coaxed her out of there and fed her, and next thing you know, she's coming up to us, and then we brought her inside, and she was great. Of course, we let her out. She wanted to be a roamer, and she got hit by a car. Somebody ran her over. I mean, they literally drove into my driveway to run her over. She wasn't out in the road. She was in my driveway. So some Kate hater, cat hater, hate catter. Yeah, some cat hater. Yeah, drove into my driveway to kill my cat. So, yeah, that was my feelings too, Fred. I didn't want another one, at least not right now. And then Deb bought one anyway. And of course, I fell in love with it. So don't want to be without it. I just didn't want to go through that right now. Bozo? You named your dog Bozo? That's funny. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh, that was your Jack Russell, huh? That's funny. Yeah, I would too, Paul. I think that'd be an awesome, the Catalina or the Albatross, either one. It's amazing how much room is in those planes. I never knew they were that big. Those things are huge inside. So yeah, that'd be a cool project for sure. Hey, Dork, what's up? How you doing, man? Good to see you, Paul. Where are you at tonight? What part of the world you in? Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Just I'm looking for something. I'm trying to find my thermometer because it's getting cold out here. Damn. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's 54. I knew it was getting cold out here. Yeah. I knew it was getting cold. This shirt's not doing me any good tonight. It's a brand new shirt. It's a kind of a silky shirt, so it's not doing anything to keep the heat in. Yeah, no, I'm not taking the kids to the pool. Just wanted to find my damn thermometer. Yeah, Paul, I know. Yeah, I've had Voodoo for I don't know about 6 years now, and then they went away for a while, but they finally brought them back, and I love the Miss America, so I bought that one too. So I've got both Voodoo and Miss America now. Of course, I have some of the other ones. I have Critical Mass, and I have what's the other one I have? Hey, that brings back something. That's another plane I bought. I did buy 3 Critical Masses because I sold 2 of them to save money on the third one. I didn't get it for free, but I got it pretty cheap. Yeah, they had those. That back when the Force RC, they were running a super sale on that stuff. So I bought 3 of the Critical Masses, and then I sold 2 of them, and it got a great. I ended up with paying almost nothing for the third one. Oh, you have Dago Red and Strega. I see. I wish I could have. I wish I'd have bought a Strega. That one. I didn't buy it. I should have, because they didn't bring that one back. And I've been thinking about Dago Red. What about the blue one? What do they call that? Blue Thunder or some shit? Where I don't even know where that plane came from. I've never seen that at Reno. And I've watched the Reno races quite a bit on TV, and I've never seen that plane. I don't know where they came up with that scheme. Yeah, actually, that plane's on sale right now, Paul, at FMS. I was just looking at it today.
Is it in the $10 or $20 off? I forget. Let me look here. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the $20 off right now. It's normally $259, so when you put it in your card, it'll be $239. So yeah, it's on sale right now. And then if you use the link in my description below, in the disco, you can get another 5% off of that. And it will let you combine them, because I did it today. So yeah. Well, actually, did I? No, I guess I didn't use the 5%. I should have. Yeah, why the hell didn't I do that? That was stupid. I think it'll let you use it, but I used a gift card, not a coupon. Yeah. My cats are protected by Smith & Wesson. Blue Thunderbird is a Jimmy Stewart plane? Oh, really? Roy! What's up? I didn't know that. I didn't know Jimmy Stewart had a plane. Well, at least I look hot? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, there was one paint scheme they put on Rare Bear I really liked. It was really colorful. Yeah, that was a beautiful airplane. Let me know if that works, Paul. If I know you'll get the $20 off. Let me know if the $5 coupon works too. I'd be interested to know that. I'm pretty sure they'll let you do it. I think you can do both. You traded yourself to a Twisted Hobbies F-22. Oh yeah? What size is that? And is it a prop and slot F-22 or is it inducted fans? Yeah, but you could go test it to see if it works. Yeah, it's prop and slot. Yeah, that's what I thought from Twisted Hobbies, yeah. Did you ever tell me where you are, or did I miss it? I don't know where you're at, Paul. What part of the world are you in? Oh, you want the crack yak and it's out of stock? Yeah. Oh, you're in Birmingham? Oh, good for you, man. You out at the field right now? It's got to be cold there. Holy shit. Yeah, Paul, I know. I love it too. Yeah. If the weather was better, I'd probably move there. just not quite good enough. That's cool, Roy. Thank you for sending me that. I'll watch that. That's really cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. I will definitely check that out. Yeah, and my silky stud shirt. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is driving the women crazy, Fred. Let me tell you. I was beating them off like a stick tonight at the church. Oh my god. Yeah, hey Roy, put the link in the chat here. You know, let me go see if I can find it. Hang on a second. Scott, what's up? How you doing, man? Let's see. Let's look here. What's going on? No, none of that's what I wanted. Okay, here we go. I got several choices here, but this is the one. This is the Blanco Lirio one that he put up. So I'll copy this one. Let me see it load here. Hang on a second. And share. Copy link.
Of course, Roy probably did it already. There it is. Yeah, that's the link he sent me. Blanca Lirio's talking about it. You mean it goes tail heavy when you put up the gear? Because the gear moves back. Axel, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, my 2-meter B-25 did the same thing, but it didn't go tail heavy. I thought the CG was farther forward, but it wasn't. So it was pretty deceiving. I thought it was going to be tail heavy. I really did, and but it wasn't. You were dining out with friends? Well, that's good. Good for you, man. Yeah, a C and a B and a C are the same airplane, Randy. They're just in different plants, two different manufacturing plants. Was the only difference between a B and a C. They were, I forget what one was in Milwaukee or I don't know. I don't remember where, but that's the only difference. They're just two different manufacturing plants for the C and the B and the C. Same thing with the BF 109 and the other one was a MF 109. Yeah, the same thing. They're just same airplane, two different manufacturing plants. The 109 was the same way. They designated which plant it was built with a letter code, and that's the only difference between the B and the C.
Yeah, it could be. You know, I don't remember what there's the same thing. There was two different codes on the 109, and it was just two different plants, same airplane, just two different plants making them. And that was the difference between the Mustang, the B, and the C. It's just two different plants, same airplane. Looks like an A, but it's got the Merlin in it. And then the D is the bubble top. You know what? Come to think of it, I think this, man, I want to say the C's were built in Cleveland, but maybe not. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. Google it. It'll tell you. Hell, I'll Google it. What the hell? Okay, so the B's were manufactured in Inglewood, California, and the C's were in a plant in Dallas, Texas. There you go. So the B's were made in California, and the C's were made in Dallas, Texas. So there you go. Oh, you made it to the cheap motel? Yeah, guys, he's staying at the Hilton. I already saw the hotel. So don't believe a word he says. And I guarantee you the cops aren't there either. Yeah, so the 109s, there was a ME 109 and a BF 109. Same thing, built in two different plants. The BFs were built in Spain, and the MEs were built in, I think, what's it say, Czechoslovakia. So that's the difference on those as well. BF and the MF. I'm sorry, BF and the ME 109s. Yeah, same thing, two different plants, same airplane. And then I think the Spain ones then switched engines later on in the production. I think they went to a different engine. Is that right, Fred? Did you order one? Well, you probably ordered 3, right, to get the free shipping. So, yeah. Yeah, the foam M109 was built in China. The ME and the BF both were built in China. By 2 different factories. But their moms went to school went to different schools together. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh. You know, Michael, you need to build a ME109, flight test style. Then you can tell everybody it was built in America. That's what you need to do. American made it, 109. There you go. Tell China to suck it. Here's another little fun fact for you guys. Did you know that the P-51A with the Allison motor had a 3-bladed prop, not a 4-bladed prop? Anybody knew that? little tidbit of information there. Yeah, I turned my my FMS Dallas Darling into an A. I put a 3-bladed prop on it. Ken, probably never. Our government wants too much money. It's not cost effective to manufacture anything here. So I doubt it we'll ever see anything get manufactured here again. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that right? They called it the Apache? They didn't call it a Mustang? Yeah, Randy, you know, get busy. You got to get caught up here. Yeah, most of your planes are made in America in your basement. Yep. Well, your basement's in America. So that counts. You sat in a what? A Phantom? 300. What is that, Axel? I don't know what kind of plane that is. A donut shop? That was good, A corporate jet, yeah. But I don't know who that is, though. I don't think I know that one. That's funny. A donut shop. Randy, what P-51 do you have? Yeah, Ryan, I didn't know that. I never knew they called it the Apache. I thought it was a Mustang all along. I didn't know they called it an Apache. So I learned something new tonight. All right, Chris. Have a good night, man. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I never knew that. I always thought they referred to the Mustang. I thought we called it something else. I didn't know it was the Apache, and the British called it a Mustang. Or is it the other way around? I forget. But there was another name I had heard, but I don't think it was Apache. I never knew they called it that. Good night, Lori. Yeah, the Allison did work pretty good down low, but it couldn't go up high at all. So yeah, it was strictly a ground support airplane. It wasn't going to follow the bombers into action. It just couldn't climb at altitude, not supercharged. So yeah, it couldn't produce any power up high. Yeah, same thing. I knew it wasn't any good at altitude. It was low level stuff, ground attack shit. But yeah, I never knew it was called the Apache. That's a new one I didn't know. Uh, uh.
Yeah, Axel, that's a good question. What breed was that dog that you were in love with?
That's cute. Thanks, Michael. That's very cute. That's cute. Very nice. Oh, the best dogs are mutts. All the dogs I've had have all been mutts. I've never had a purebred dog. I don't think I want one. I'm surprised you didn't take that dog home, Michael. You've got room. You could have had another dog. Yeah, exactly, Fred. They usually have less health issues. You know, it's the purebreds that have more health issues. So yeah. Yeah, Axel, I do too. You got that right. I like dogs way more than people. They're better friends. They're more loyal. Yeah, for sure. Did he claim to you that he stopped? I love it when they tell you that I stopped. Yeah, sure you did. That's right, Randy. That's exactly why. Yep. Yeah, Jono, that was the same thing for me. I was a mistake. I wasn't supposed to be here.
So how much was the ticket for you wrote him? Faked a heart attack. That's great. $50? Well, that's all right. He already has 3 of the same. That's nice. The guy hasn't learned a thing, has he? Was I a backseat baby? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Actually, my parents never told me that one. But I don't think so. Don't the tickets keep increasing with more repetition? They do in Florida. Yeah, they practically double every time you have a second, third offense of the same thing. They keep upping the ticket a bunch. Oh shit. Well, that kind of ruins your job, doesn't it? I mean, what the fuck are you gonna? What are you doing if the court's letting everybody go? What the fuck? That's bullshit. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. You new guys that just popped in. It's free. Doesn't cost you a cent. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he just stops 3 times at the next one. Yeah. That's probably how he justifies it. Are they calling for reinforcements, Axel?
I don't know what you just sent me, Michael, but it won't download. Rafael, is that right? You got the Dago Red and you haven't flown it yet? Yeah, it's pretty fast. I can tell you that on 4S. It hauls ass. It's a fast airplane. One of the guys in here flies on 6S, which, man, I can't imagine how fast it is on 6S. Holy shit! But yeah, it's pretty damn fast on 4S. All right, Ken Bird, have a good night, man. We'll see you later. Axel, have you found any of your videos on YouTube? Anybody post something up on YouTube and you found it? No, that's probably good. Well, what have you been flying before this, Raphael? What's the weather tomorrow? I'm not sure. Let me look real quick. I don't think it's supposed to rain here. I think we're going to have pretty decent weather. The forecast looks great. Pretty warm. The winds are even lighter than they were today, and the winds were good today. So tomorrow looks like a good day. Tomorrow looks like a really good day. So yeah, I'm probably going to be flying tomorrow. I have that badge on my truck, Axel. The FJB edition. That's what my Chevy Avalanche is. The FJB edition. That guy that owned it before me put that on it. I thought that was hilarious. Oh, cool, Jim. I'm glad you put that up. I gotta see this. Oh, nice landing light up front. Yeah, that's pretty. It's a pretty bird. Oh, are the windows not clear? Oh, I thought it had clear windows in it. Yeah, it looks good. It's a good looking airplane. Yeah, thanks for that, man. That's cool. I liked it. That looks good. Yeah, let's go, Brandon. Good night, EQ. We'll see you later, buddy. Oh, you did fly today? Good for you, Axel. That's great. Good for you. Yeah, he flew the Ranger and the small T-28. Good deal. Cool. Yeah, I was going to go flying today, but I had to, the church was early and I had to prepare food for it. So I was going to have to come home early and I thought, nah, I'm not going to go all the way out there for that. So, but I'm probably going to go tomorrow. Where'd you put the blue light, Axel? That's funny. Got a red and blue on the top of it? On top and back. Okay. That's funny. Did you put a siren on it yet? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, man, that's cool. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got that in there. Yeah, I figured that's probably where you put it when you said in the back on the top, because I didn't think it would fit on top of the fin. So I figured you'd probably put it around the back of the plane right in front of the fin. Yeah, I put streamers on my glider once on each wingtip. They were each about 45 feet long, and that looked cool as shit. You know, flying. You know, you should check out that video. It's pretty cool. I think I'm flying it to America the Beautiful or something. One of those songs. It might be the Navy March. I forget. But it came out really good. It was a cool video. Yeah, I won on each wingtip. It was a little too long. I think that was creating a lot of drag. They were really long. Holy shit. But because the glider, was brought a 8-foot wingspan on the glider, so they looked really good because they were so far apart. But yeah, it was cool. Just crepe paper, But I had a red one on the left wing and a blue one on the right wing, and it looked really cool. The plane was white, so yeah, it looked really good. Yeah, crepe paper. Yep. I still have a few rolls of that stuff here. I buy it at the dollar store. Hey, Michael Bear, are you still in here? Did you guys hear that Dollar Tree's going up to $1.50? Yeah, did you hear that, Michael? That the Dollar Tree's going up to $1.50. Yeah, I've seen that too, JCB. That is cool as shit. When they have the flares and the sparklers going on them. They look really good. Yep. Yeah, that'll be the end of it for me, man. I'm not going to pay $1. I'm not going to that store for $1.50. It's not worth it. You know, that's ridiculous. You know, I think it's Publix and Dollar General is still. They still have dollar shelves. You know, still staying at the buck. So you can still buy the stuff cheaper somewhere else. Perfect example. Snack pack pudding is still 99 cents at Publix. It's $1.25 now at the Dollar Tree. So, yeah, and now they're going to go to $1.50. Yeah, that'll be the end of it for me. Yeah, you better go stock up on foam board. Oh, yeah, you better stock up on mermaids with big boobs. Yeah. Yeah, you better hurry up and get those. You don't want those to get away. What would you do without a big boob mermaid pilot? Oh my God, that would be the end of it. Yeah, I don't think any of them have a dollar menu anymore, do they? I don't even think Wendy's has a dollar menu anymore. All right, JCB, have a good night, man. We'll see you later. Yeah, McDonald's is I haven't eaten at McDonald's in years. I can't afford it. There's just no way I'm paying $15 for a fucking meal. That's ridiculous. I can get a sit-down meal at Applebee's or someplace else, you know, Outback for that kind of money. So, yeah, screw that. I'm not eating a McDonald's hamburger for $15. That ain't never happening. Did someone say boobs? Yeah, you missed it, Roy. Yeah, we were talking about boobs. You missed it. Oh, is it $18 in California? Yeah. Yeah, it's $15 here. It's ridiculous. Really? The quarter pounder meal is more expensive than the Big Mac meal? Wow. That's crazy. All right, guys, I got to go to the bathroom. So just talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. I've been holding off, but I got to go now. So I'll be back. Just stay tuned. Don't touch that back jams. Alright guys, I'm back. Just grabbing a sweatshirt. It's cold out here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I've been holding that for about an hour. I couldn't hold it any longer. I had to go. Oh, no shit. Really, Axel? Wow. That's terrible. Holy shit. So, do they ever try to blame the police department for the accidents? Axel, do you guys get, told not to pursuit or any of that crap? Or what goes on in that bullshit? Yeah, that's what I figured. Do you have any standing orders not to pursue, depending on what it is, or you guys go after whatever? Wow. That's okay. I understand. Yeah, just curious. I know they have standing laws here. In Georgia, they'll chase anything. They don't care. They don't care who they kill. They don't give a crap. Who they have to run over or whatever to chase their whatever. It doesn't matter what they've done. It's nuts. Yeah, we used to do a lot of street racing here in over the bridge in Tampa. I don't know if they're still doing it. Years ago, I used to go down there and watch, but hey, Axel, do me a favor. Delete that last message. I don't want that to stay on the air, for people to watch over and over and over again. it'll be there forever, you know? So get rid of that last one. That might spread like wildfire, and we don't want that to happen. There you go. Good job. I look hot in this now, too? Fred, are you hitting on me? Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's what I do too. You know, that. My mom even said that when I got into RC 51 years ago. You know, I hope it'll keep him out of trouble, and it did. So I've never been in. I've got some speeding tickets, but I've never been in any real trouble. So yeah, flying RC definitely kept me off the streets, kept me out of trouble. Well, stop getting in trouble, whatever you're doing to get in trouble, and go fly more. There's your solution. You need to be at the field more often. That's it. That's my answer for everything. You know, everything in life is fly RC airplanes. Oh. Hey, Paul, what did you call me about that one day you called me? Were you just testing the phone to see if it worked, or did you have a question? Okay, Michael, I'll bite. What kind of women does RC flying attract? I haven't found one yet. So, yeah, tell me what kind of women are attracted to RC airplanes. Oh, my God. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I'm hoping I can fly it tomorrow. I think it should. I think the weather's going to be good for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna, when I shut down tonight, I'm gonna go put my radio on charge in the truck. I charge my radio in the truck all the time. It's just easier. Um, Usually I wait till morning and put it in um, on the way to the field, but I've been using it a lot this weekend. It was this whole week actually, setting up airplanes and stuff. So I think I'm gonna get it on the charger early. It'll be plenty full by tomorrow. That's fine. So Michael Bear, no call from the plane owner tonight. You're actually going to make it till noon tomorrow. Bought a pimp car from a real pimp. Oh God. Noon's the word, huh? Yeah. Are you following that basketball game? Did you get any updates on how she did? No, no, this one's too small. They don't retract the tail wheel on this one. They've got it pretty much. They've got the air scoop on the back of the scoop in the front. The back has on most of the Mustangs. That door operates. Well, they have it like in the down position or the open position. So it's blocking most of the tail wheel anyway. So aerodynamically, the tail wheel's probably not really getting much air over it anyway. But yeah, they don't usually make them retract on something this small. My 1700 and the 1450s all have retractable tail wheels. The old Crow that I had on the table, that's got a retractable tail wheel. But yeah, something this small, I don't think I have anything with a tail wheel that retracts this small. I'm trying to think of all the other P-51s I have, and yeah, none of them have retractable tail wheels. I think it's a weight thing. At that point, there's just not enough gain. There's not enough gain to retract the wheel on something this small, I don't think. Yeah, these are, it's a good flying plane. Voodoo flew great. And it's the same airplane. It didn't change anything. It's exactly the same airplane. They just painted it a different color. So I know exactly how this plane flies. It's a good flyer. I was surprised how fast it was on 4S. And then when Keith Christie told me he flies it on 6S, I'm like, what? It's got a pretty big battery bay in it, Randy. I think I can probably get I think I have a 3300 4S or a 3600 4S. I think I can get in here. I don't think the 4000 I have will fit. But I have quite a selection of four cell packs. So I have these 4500s, but they're really slim. I think they'll fit in here easy. It's not that he doesn't want to sell you the truck, Paul. He just doesn't want to sell it. I think you've got first dibs when he's ready to sell it. I think he'd rather you have it than anybody else, but I don't think he wants to sell it right now. It's not you. It's got nothing to do with you. It's just that I don't think he's ready to sell it. I think honestly, when he's ready, that he'll call you. He'll be before he even tries to list it online. He'll call you and say, "Hey, all right, I'm ready to sell the truck. Do you want it?" There you go. Yeah, Paul, there you go. Buy Michael's truck. No, he don't want your truck, Michael. It's got too much rust on it. He's looking for a rust-free truck. He's got a. Oh, I forget what. Yeah, tell him, Michael. What do you got? It's an F-150. I just don't remember what year. '88, 98. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was a manual. Manual V6 full rust. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, he's looking for a rust-free truck. Yeah, I think it's 51 in here right now. Yeah, it's a bit chilly in here. Do you need an RC truck? Hey, FMS has got some on sale right now. You can get yourself a pretty nice little truck. You just missed a sale at Horizon. Well, it might still be going on. Let me check Horizon real quick. I haven't checked. Maybe maybe they extended the sale. Let's take a look and see. Huh, okay. Save up to 55% on select tires and tech. Okay. What else they got? Let's see what they got here. God, I hate their new website.
I don't see anything on sale. Hang on a second. I want to look a little farther. What kind of money you want to spend on a truck, Axel? All right, Axel. Have a good night, man. We'll catch you later. About 300 bucks? All right. So I'll keep my search under 300. Let me look real quick here. Well, I got a couple of in-stores only going on. Pre-order, some bonus points. I don't see anything marked on sale. They just did a big sale all month last month. I don't see any now. A couple more pre-orders. Yeah, I don't see a damn thing. That's too bad. Yeah, I think let me check one more here. Just see if there's anything else. We're getting close to that 300 mark, so we can stop looking after that. Yeah, not a damn thing. Yeah, nothing on sale. They usually have something. You know who might? You know, I should go look at Tower and see if they've got anything in the scratch and dent. Some more pre-orders. Yeah, nothing on sale. Yeah, let me go look in Tower and see if they got anything on sale. No, I don't want to be the first. Thank you anyway, though. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Scratch and dent. A little too pricey, but they've got the big low-C Gravedigger on sale, 100 bucks off. But it's still $550 at the 100 bucks off. I don't think you want to spend that. Oh, wow. That's a nice deal. Are you still with me here, Axel? There's a good deal on Tower right now. Are you still here? Keith Christie, what's up? Micah, what's going on? Uh-oh, Micah's got something to show us. Let's see what his link is. Get your wings. Yeah, I saw that. What do we... Oh, yeah, look at this. Soar into savings. Yeah, I didn't see these. Yeah, those are some decent deals there. Not bad. Yeah. Not bad at all. So Tower's got in the scratch and dent department. It's just they put stuff in sale in there. There's nothing wrong with it. There might be something wrong with the box. They have a 1/10 Sentinel. Sentin, they call it. 4x2 boost. Comes with a battery and charger. It's a whole combo. It's on sale for $199. That's a 10th scale truck. It's pretty big. And everybody that has one of these loves it. Big Jim has one. Ryan has one. It's a short course truck. Or a stadium truck. Mega 550 brushed. Mine's brushed. All the trucks I have are brushed. I don't have any brushless trucks. But yeah, it's a combo. It comes with the battery and the charger for $199. So that's a hell of a good deal. It's a nice truck. Yeah, check it out. I think you might like that one. So, all right. Have a good night, Axel. We'll catch you later. All right, Paul. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Micah's soaring to. Yeah, there's some decent deals here on some airplanes. I didn't see these. Oh, $100 off on the 90mm Viper. Wow. That's not bad. Wow. That looks like the deal of the century on here, what I'm looking at. Wow. $40 off, $50 off. That's the only thing I see so far. It's $100 off. Even the Carbon Z is only $70 off, and it's $100. It's a couple $100 more. Well, no, it's actually $100 more. Well, actually, it's the same price. Yeah, it's the same price normally, but this Carbon Z is $70 off, and the Viper's $100 off till the end of the month. Got all month to look at this. $80 on the D18 if any of you guys wanted that Beach Twin. Yep, that's $80 off. Yeah, some good deals here. Not bad. Not bad at all. $70 off on that F-14. That's not bad. Yeah, so the Viper's the best deal on here. $100 off. Wow. God, I got a shitload of points to use too. I could get a good deal on that. I'm gonna have to do that. I just might have to do that. Everybody raves about how great that thing flies. I might just have to get one. Thank you, Micah. Appreciate that. That was good link. Thank you. Oh, Randy's bailing too? All right, man. We'll catch you later. Yeah, as long as they're in stock. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me check. I didn't click on the link to see if it had them in stock or not. Let's see if the Viper's in stock. It doesn't say back order, so let me see. Yeah, I guess it's in stock. It says add to cart. No back order. So yeah, they got the Viper's in stock. Yeah, I don't have to check on that. I might just have to pull the trigger on that. Between my reward points and the $100 off, I can get that thing pretty cheap. Uh-oh, there must be some Indians on here. I see some arrows. Uh-oh. Click, yeah. Not tonight. I'm not clicking on it tonight, but tomorrow I'll probably check it out. Yeah, or the next day. I got all month, but yeah. $100 off on that plane. Holy shit. I know I got at least $150 worth of points. So, yeah. I might have to pull the trigger on that one. It's already tomorrow. Yeah, true that. You're right. Yeah, you got me there. Damn it. Oh, that's funny. I might even pull the trigger on that truck because it's in that lime green color I love so much. Christ, that's a good deal. Oh, shit. I just noticed it's out of stock. Damn it. Ah, crap. Interesting. Yeah, thanks, Keith. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for helping me spend my money. Thank you. Oh God. Oh. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it. It's getting late. It's getting cold. Even this sweatshirt's not helping at all. I'm freezing my ass off out here now. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I hope to go flying tomorrow. So you guys have a great night, and I'll see you later. Keep an eye out for some videos. I'm gonna get some more, I hope. So we'll see you. Have a good night.